Hello, 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 hello. Oh my god. Cut right at the start, why not? Right. Normally we're playing I like to mix and match games, go back and forth. But I really wanted to get back into finished Zelda. I was the last stream ended up on a bit of a downer note. So I fucked up. When trying to go through the Golden Scolulus. I know where the last Golden Scolula is now. We are going to kill that little bastard. It's the last thing I fucking do. But yeah, we can get a bunch of other stuff sorted now. We've got to get the last of the upgrade items, like the bigger quivers and such. I found a couple of secrets actually I also want to share. I'll get to those at some point. And I'll do the heart pieces. But this absolutely should be the final stream of this game. My god. Right, first thing I'll do actually. Aaron has coughed more. First thing I want to do is hand in the big Poe I've got. I collected all the big Poes. All the Poes or whatever the guy needed. I had to do some looking up on that because it didn't work how I thought it worked at all. Yeah, the guy gives you a bottle if you give him 1,000 points worth of pose. But for starters, he doesn't give you any points for small pose at all. It just doesn't. It's just not clear because of the way they explained it, but yeah, he only gives you points for big pose. But also, fuck off you. Yeah, his soul's worthless. But what they didn't tell you is big pose don't spawn at random, period. That is not how they work. There are actually 10 big pose, because they give you 100 points each, and you get 10. You need 1,000 points, so you need 10 big pose, and they're all set. Actually, I'm gonna, before I hand in the power, we can show you. Yeah, the 10 big pose are set. The part they don't explain, which they really fucking should have explained, which is why I was so confused by it, is that they spawn when you run into very specific places while on your horse. And there was no hints to that at all. For example, the Poe I've got now, the last Poe, he spawns if you run into this bush while riding a Epona. That's it. It's that specific. There was another one as well. This one in particular was a nightmare to catch. There's one that spawns right here, but it's not the one I'm talking about. Like on the gap of the pathway. There's one that spawns if you run with Epona here. Not on the path, just to the right of the path. And now it keeps running into the walls and disappearing. Little shit. Have to run it from the other direction. And yeah, if the fucking Poe guy says, "Oh, I have a bounty out for the 10 big Poes that are hiding in the fields," that would make more sense. I would know then to search in specific locations for them. But no, he just says, "Oh, just get 10 big Poes," and they just sometimes spawn. Oh yeah, one that spawns weirdly. There's one that spawns if you basically touch the corner of this wall, like right there. I'm not going to go over all of them, but I'll say the ones that are most annoying. And the last one, which was really annoying, spawns if you go right here. Again, they only spawn if you're on horseback. So I found that the best way to get that one to spawn was to just very, very slowly walk up with Epona, and then start right here and just immediately start shooting as it spawns in the river. Yeah, they're all very annoying. I think sometimes it was they'll spawn a regular ghost if you stand in a spot where a big Poe can spawn, which is the only hint you get. If I can get on the thing. If you're walking on regular where a big Poe can spawn, then a little ghost will spawn as well. Which is why a little ghost spawned right here. Because a big ghost can spawn now. But yeah, literally if you want to do that, just look up a fucking map. That tells you where the big Poes spawn. It is fucking annoying otherwise. Just try and wander into them. Oi, here's the last of your ghosts. Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. It's a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, there you go. If you earn 1,000 points. Wait a minute, wow, you have earned 1,000 points. Young woman, you're a genuine ghost hunter. Is that what you expected to say? Here. Because of you, I have an extra inventory of big pose, so this will be the last time I can buy a ghost. You're thinking about what I promised would happen when you earn 1,000 points? Here. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Just take this. An empty bottle, the last one. It is kind of weird how in the Zelda universe, how like weirdly rare and legendary bottles are. For Link specifically. For everyone else, they're just casual objects lying about the place, but Link for some reason can't get his fucking hands on them. And has to go for all sorts of nonsense to get even a single one. Right, last Skulltula. It was such a weird location as well. When I was going through the list of Skulltulas to hunt down, I genuinely must have just like skipped that one without realizing. It wasn't in the dungeons or anything like that. It wasn't in some weird obscure location. It's just something my eyes completely passed over and missed. Which is honestly fucking more annoying. Right. Can only spawn at night. I don't have a cough, like a cold cough right now. It just feels like I got something in my throat I need to clear out. And the one I missed... should be right here. What? Oh, does it only spawn when you're a kid? Oh, did I... Maybe when I was going through the list, I got to that one as an adult, and then that's how I missed it? I don't really know. I don't know why the fuck I'm walking. It's like the one song in the flower. Yeah, it's in that tree. I guess it only spawns when you're a kid then? It tested it. I know that fucking thing comes out of there. You get the little fucking bastard. Pardon me. I don't know why I'm belching. This is a discussion me and my brother has had a few times recently. I'm quite just a windy person. I'll belch quite a lot. Pardon me. But I have no idea really why. It's currently up to speculation. Because all I've had to eat today is like 2 meat sticks and a pickled egg this morning. And that's it. That's all I've eaten. And as for drinking, I've not had anything fizzy or anything like that. I just had water. That's it. And for some reason, I got a bunch of belches. Oh, I can't escape. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. It closes at night, but still. Left, right, right. A, left, right, down. Okay. Yeah, we have no idea why I belch so much. I have a lot when I exercise too for some reason. I go up on the journey, go up hill and go up steps and such, and I just suddenly have the belch again. It's got to be something to do with the way I breathe or something. For the longest time, it was just like... Fuck. Before, for the longest time, it was like the way I was just swallowing food. I must have been swallowing air as I ate, but no, that doesn't make any sense either. So clearly, I am like breathing wrong or something. My best guess is it's got something to do with my lungs, because I have very, very, very large lung capacity. Like unusually large lung capacity. I'm fully barrel-chested. And so maybe as I like breathe, like air push, my lungs push air at my stomach or something. I don't know. But I know my lungs are huge because when I sneeze, I can actually pop my fucking spine. It hurts like hell. Yeah, you fucker. Also, I've just realized for the first time that a tree actually gets bigger as an adult. Yeah, it only spawns as a kid for some reason. Okay. And that is the last sculpture. Every single fucking one. Let's talk to the kids, make sure I've spoken to all of them. I'm so happy everyone's back to normal. Thank you for a reward, here you go. Yeah, that's the one you get for 50. That's the heart piece. So if you wanted to get all the heart pieces, you would need to get at least 50 sculptures. And this is the last guy himself. They say their life cycle's normal, but they didn't just sit here for like 7 years in satin spiders, so they're clearly not normal. See if you destroyed 100 spiders of the curse is on me has been broken. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please take it. Huge rupee worth 200. We'll be careful not to get cursed again. Yep, that's it. I read somewhere that I can't remember now, that you can get like infinite money from him, I think. Yeah, so every time I go in, he'll just give me extra shit tons of money. I now have an infinite bank account. So that's sorted. Fuck, man. Right, I don't need the Beatles anymore. I find it weird how you can drop 3, collect 1, then drop 3 again. Yeah, I'll piss off. Oh, what I think I'll do is I'll go to the Lon Ranch actually and grab a bunch of Malon milk. I've never actually gotten a proper chance to use that stuff properly in like the game. I'm hopping over. Right. Not much to do as a kid. I think I've more or less done everything except for one thing, which is you can get the DQ seed bag by going to the shooting gallery, so I'm going to just sort that out. Oh, and the I need to do the bomb shoot fucking bowling alley, which I'm really not looking forward to doing because that's going to be one of the more difficult things for me to do. Some long milk. Very delicious. Recover your life energy. Recover 5 hearts per drink. And now 2 drinks per bottle. Oh, okay, so it roughly refills like half a thing. It's not even very good then. You only fill up like half my full health was at max. Weird. Cheaper just to get potions, I guess. Well, it's not cheaper, but more effective to get potions. More effective to just grab a bunch of fairies. Alright. Let's go play the minigame, shall we? Right, in terms of the shooting minigame, I might have an easier time if I turn on the aiming reticle. I'm not going to do that straight away, I'll at least try to do that, but I have that option on hand if I desire it. Okay, let's get to the potion thing. You're not a potion shop. Oh, you do have potions, right. There's your magic powder. This is just a single dose. I might as well get one just try it. Yeah, potions aren't really that useful in the Zelda series just because fairies exist. Like, the entire mechanic's kind of like undone because of that. Alright, shooting gallery, bomb shooting. So I swear there's like... I remember like discussing like the first stream or something, there's like a... It's supposed to be like a soldier backstage? It might be only in the 3DS version. Yeah, I think it's only in the 3DS version. Let's do the bomb shoot thing. Now, I believe I can get heart pieces or something in here. But I can also get the big bomb bag. I'm looking at my I got a little notepad to write some shit, which I wrote some of the notes down. The only thing I'm gonna have to look up, I haven't looked up where to get all the heart pieces. Everything else I've got written down. Now let's... Ugh. Huh? What? Oh, customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bomb Tube Bowling Alley. You want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you've paid to play. Okay, aim for the hole in the center and let Bomb Tube go. You get 10 tries. Obviously, you can win a heart piece. I'm going to try as part of the reason this is so difficult for me is because my joystick is like a fully round one, whereas the N64 was designed with a much bigger one in mind. Shit! Got it. Okay. Wanna play again? Yes. Here's what you can win. Start. Just bombs? Or is that an actual bomb tube bag? No other way, fucking chicken. You asshole, get out of the way! This is such an annoying design for a minigame. Oh, there's the bomb bag. Yeah, that's what I want. I guess I was playing just for bombs earlier. Oh, they've changed it. Come on. You asshole. Get out of the fucking way. There goes your friend too. Oh, thank God. Okay, that wasn't nearly as difficult as home indeed. I was very fucking worried about this. Not a fan of that mini game. No. Get pissed right off. Alright, okay. One worry over. Right, now I'm gonna get seed bag upgrade. There's 2 seed bag upgrades, 2 quiver upgrades. I've already got one of the seed bag upgrades. I don't even remember where I got it, but I do have it already. You guys, what is it the people that fucking hire on? Their massive fucking lips, man. You want to play a game? It's like those lips are as big as my face. What the fuck? It's 20 rubies per play. Yeah, shoot the things. Almost. I need to try one more time for free. Fuck you, man. Oh my God. At least if I'm just so close, I'm like, I'm one off. At least it gives you a free try if I'm one off. Oh yeah. Perfect. Here's your fantastic present. Alright. Okay, the other 2 quivers. Quivers. One's at the other shooting gallery as an adult, and the other's actually a prize from the Gerudo Fortress. Alright. Along the way though, I think there's been kind of a funny conversation online recently. The new Mario movie's come out. The sequel, it's the second movie for future reference. And I didn't have any interest in watching it. I kind of have an interest in watching it now because everybody hates it. Everyone. Well, not quite everyone. There's one exception. But like most groups hate it. From what I can gather, the movie's basically just like a long, like, fast rush through different scenes. It's with really bad pacing. And surprising little focus on the actual Mario Brothers as characters. Like, first of all, a lot of Mario purists and a lot of right-wingers hate it because Peach is like the main focus of the movie. Not because she's the focus, but because they kind of like, same as the first movie, they kind of butchered her character. Where Peach is, well, she's Peach, but in these movies, for some reason, the Illumination movies, they kind of turned her into a completely generic girl boss, and I do mean just generic, completely generic character. Because for some reason a bunch of people in Hollywood have this obsession with the idea that there is just one kind of idealistic female that that all women have to be, and that's the generic badass female. I don't have a problem with badass females if it's done right. Think like Kill Bill and such. And look, I'm fucking playing a fucking girl now. I clearly have a problem with this, but I do have a problem with like character assassination, just like fucking around with the characters like that. And so a lot of people are like annoyed by that. But on the other end of the scale, all the people who would normally absolutely love that kind of stuff are also angry at it. Critics and left-wing people, they're all angry at it because, well, they're all angry at it because it doesn't preach any of the values at all. There are no diverse characters, there's no preaching about the message, there's no gay stuff. Blah 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 blah. It's very, very preachy neutral. Is probably the best word I can think to say that. Best phrase for that. And because it's not preaching any of the ideas, not even like subtly, it's just doing nothing. They don't like it. A lot of people in the middle don't like it because it's just like a really fast-paced, lights flashing. Basically, the whole movie is just jangling keys in front of your face without any real stop. It's just like, I think the critical drinker, I watched his review on it, he basically said that the whole movie is just like one fast-paced action scene for like fucking 2 hours, and that's it. And it just goes on and on and on and on. A lot of Nintendo fans are kind of disappointed in it because they kind of hinted that it was going to be like the start to a Mario, a Nintendo multiverse thing. Or cinematic universes, knows what I mean. Because they also had Star Fox be in it just for a flash near the end, but they didn't really do anything with that. So it was just kind of a bunch of nonsense. The only people who seem to like it are people who like watch TikToks all the fucking time and like who are used to having that constant flashing of information in front of their face. You know, the kind of people who have like no attention span. That's one guy. Maybe I like it. I don't fucking know. I haven't watched it. I'm tempted to watch it now because of how many people fucking hate it. It's been very interesting to watch. But one group in particular hates it for one very, very specific reason. They made a retcon of the Mario Brothers universe, basically, which has completely caused a catastrophic wave across certain communities. They've retconned Princess Peach and Rosalina to now be sisters, which makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Peach is basically a normal human who just grew up in Mushroom Kingdom, whereas Rosalina is supposed to be fucking thousands of years old. But it makes absolutely no sense for them to be sisters, which is why it only works in the cinematic version, where they've kind of retconned Rosalina's backstory for some reason. But because they're sisters, that means communities that draw adult art or make adult stories, especially stories about them as a couple, people who really like the gay couple kind of shit, suddenly have to retcon all of their own works into being incest. Which is fucking funny, actually. That's absolutely hilarious to me. It doesn't bother me at all. I couldn't give a shit about that fucking just incest or whatever. But I'd fucking hell. What the Rosalina Peach? That's fucking hot. That fucking. I'm not afraid to say that. Sisters be damned. But it's funny that a bunch of people who are naturally sensitive about that kind of subject, so they really don't want to promote anything that could be considered bad in the real world. I don't care about incest in fiction. Obviously, in the real world, that has some serious long-term consequences, inbreeding and all that. But in fiction, who fucking gives a shit? There's no consequences in fiction. Which is why you can like characters like fucking SpongeBob or whatever. SpongeBob would be a fucking horrible person in real life. Could you imagine that kind of cackling as he destroys your house and always gets away with everything? Yeah, no, fucking he'd be an asshole. But there's no consequences in fiction, so he works as a fictional character. And same with all that kind of stuff. But people who really care about not wanting to be perceived as someone who enjoys the stuff that would be taboo in the real world, they're currently all throwing a fit. Because they've been shipping two characters who weren't siblings before, but are now suddenly siblings. And now they've retconned all of their own, all their original stories and all their artwork into being incest, and now they've... It's just fucking funny. It is just... It would be like if there's a sequel to the Titanic, where the main couple from that was just later revealed to be siblings. Imagine that. It'd be hilarious. I'd fucking laugh my fucking shit off at that, but you can imagine a lot of people would freak out about it. Just play this fucking game. Okay. Oh, cool. First try. Big quiver! I might have to come back here for hours or something, but... Yeah, nice. Okay. Like I said, I don't give a shit about that. Fiction's fiction. You can do whatever in fiction. You can get away with anything in fiction because it's fiction. You don't apply real-world consequences to fictional characters, otherwise you get shit like video games cause violence and all that other garbage that's been disproven a bajillion fucking times. Oh, you can't murder people in GTA. Oh, it's going to turn you into real murder because more encouragement and that kind of rubbish. Which is, yeah, it's not how people actually work. I've spent my entire life... Not my entire life, but my entire adult life studying the human mind and human psychology. It's my autistic... It is my literally autistic obsession. Like, every autistic person has their obsessions. That's mine. That's my main one. There's a bunch I go back to here and there, but that's my main one. Is human behavior. And I can assure you, no, my encouragement is not how fucking things work. Yeah, I need to go to... where I went to the Gerudo Fortress last time to earn 1,000 points. Now I earn 1,500, I believe. So I have to get better at that. Already missing that. Yeah, speaking of encouragement, so sadly there's a lot of people who genuinely think like art's... They say it's like art affects reality. That's the loosest interpretation of how they try to communicate their ideas. But what they really mean is they think art like controls people, like art controls like people's psychology and such. Actually, let's leave here. Play the... Make sure I actually get the music. Yeah, they think that doing something in a game or seeing pictures basically alters what people do because... What was it? What was the logic they fucking use? oh, you get desensitized to logic and then you're encouraged to do it in real life because you're desensitized and you don't care about it anymore. That's the logic they generally use, and it's just fucking rubbish. It really is absolute garbage. It's not how people work at all. Well, that's what they run with. Can't you run up there? Can I go up this way? If you even understand the basic aspects of how, like, emotions work in the human brain, that you can provide infinitely better explanations to how people function or why people like enjoy stuff. Like using GTA as an example, like the violent video games cause violence, that kind of logic. They preach the idea that violence in video games desensitize the use of violence, and then you're more likely to do it. This is despite the fact that the most violent places in the world have less access to video games, and less access to violent media, and yet the most violent places. So clearly the logic doesn't fucking add up to real world, like, facts. Better explanation is that violent video games are used by people to de-violence themselves. Like, if you have like pent-up stress or pent-up anger, you're gonna load up a video game that you can like lash your anger out at like NPCs or in-game characters and such. And then because you've de-angered yourself in the real world, you've let all your emotions out, you're then back to being a calm person in the real world. You do the bad thing in the game, so you become not a bad person in real life. So not only does the violent video game not cause you to become violent, it quite literally has the opposite effect, which is a thing that's actually backed up scientifically by studies of people who play games. They're more calmer, they think more clearly, and so on and so forth, because they have things to like lash their emotions out of. Like, have you ever wondered why people like will like do like a very stressful job and get like really annoyed, and then they'll play video games that make themselves angry? Not even like violent video games. I think like difficult games like Dark Souls and that kind of stuff. They'll be unbelievably angry, and then they play a game to make themselves more angry. Well, that's because while they're playing the game that makes them angry, it's a safe thing to be angry at. So they can lash all their emotions out at the game. They can allow themselves to be frustrated at the game and get all those emotions off their chest and just blast it all out of them so that they become de-stressed and such. And yeah, like, understanding that, just understanding these basic facts can completely derail like most arguments about how like fiction's bad. Like even like adult content and such. I know people like say like, oh, if you read a lot of adult content, you're gonna be desensitized to like whatever the subject matter is, say like rape or whatever. Like, well, first of all, you'd be surprised at how many women read stuff like that. Like, seriously, find a series or franchise which has rape in it, like an anime or a fucking manga or games. The Ranch series, for example, they have like rape as a mechanic, and yeah, they have massive female fan bases. You'll be fucking surprised. But yeah, don't worry about the encouragement fucking thing. It's a bunch of crap. Give people like really taboo things that they can deal with in fiction, so they can let their emotions out at the fiction, and that way in the real world they're more clearly thought. They think more clearly. That's how it actually works, and this is like backed up scientifically. So, fucking that person who's may or may not be listening to this, I have no fucking idea. I'm just fucking rambling to myself, fuck it. Hey rookie, you're looking good. Show me your skill again. You just set a new goal of 1,500 points and try again. To try for 20 rubies? Sure. Rubies. 7 points. You can do way better than that. Well, we have access to infinite money now, so I don't have to worry too much about this. I might as well not even bother going for this thing because it doesn't give me nearly enough points. Can I aim for these? Probably should go for those first. That's a good point. That's an easy 700 on the time. Fuck it, I wasn't trying to press that button. This is going to be the hardest one, definitely. Why is it when I get started, it feels like I'm aiming way too high? Yeah, might as well just... I keep aiming for that, I have no idea why, because there's no point. Oh my god. Yeah, I actually might turn my aim reticles. I have no idea. This is not nearly precise. I don't really know where I'm aiming. One sec. Quality of life. Fixes? Difficulty? Enable bond controls. Interesting. Always win. Okay, shut up. Enemies hyper bosses. All major bosses move and act twice as fast. God damn. Enable visual guardian vision. I don't know what it even is. It doesn't give me like a box art. Lets me see it. This is all about increasing difficulty. Graphics. Any health bars? I know it's in here somewhere. You spin to attack darkness. Show dungeon. Chest of agony. Come on, where are you? I've seen you before. Items? Skip magic arrow animation. Aiming reticle. For some reason, items. Don't press reset. Don't press that. Close menu. Save. Let's see if this reticle helps. But yeah, it looks like it's borrowing the reticle from the From the hookshot, basically. There we go. Because I had, like, aiming in Zelda is not great, I'll be honest. You have, like, no visual cue for where to aim. Oh, you're the ultimate master. I kind of cheated there. I'll be honest, I kind of cheated there. This quiver is very important to me. I want you to have it. Take good care of it. Biggest quiver. Because even in the shooting gallery, the jewels themselves are really fucking big. So you just have to aim in like the vague area of the jewels and you'll be fine. But here you need to be way more precise to get the points. Like, it's the sort of thing where I think in real life what I would probably do... Actually, I'm gonna turn off the aiming reticle now. Close menu. Yeah, in real life what I do is I'd probably just get like a little bit of blue tack or something. And like just put that in the middle of the screen where I know the arrows shoot. And then use that as an aim reticle in real life. Genuinely, I'd probably do something like that. But okay, that's the last of the item upgrades. Something I want to show off, actually. Like in the last stream, for one of the golden sculptures, you had to enter a hole that you opened up with the Song of Storms, which I didn't even know was a fucking thing. And in doing so, I also, while I was doing stuff off stream, I found another couple of holes, actually, that you could open up with Song of Storms. So I want to show those off, because I've never been in them, and I want to see what they are. Alright, first one is at Zora's River. Let's read it this way. Why did you jump over that? But not, you won't jump over that. This, I don't know what formula they use to calculate what the horse can jump over. The horse gets really fucking confused sometimes. Like, you'll line it up perfectly and the horse just... Epona won't jump over at all, just should have refused point blank. But then you get the weirdest fucking jank angles... And she'll have, like, no issues with it. I've had her jump over that corner a bunch of times. Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. It's just like, it feels bloody random. Okay. Right, near the entrance, so wait a second. Okay. Yeah, here. This one comes here. And it opens up a hole. And it's just you fuckers. God damn it. Ugh. Well, they are the most worthless characters in this game. are the guys I look forward to seeing the least. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're in the next one as well. Okay, and the last one is the one outside, is the circle of stones outside of the Goron town, which I've been curious about since I was a fucking kid. So I'm very looking forward to seeing what's in here, even if it's going to be absolute garbage. Like that fucking giant room with the lava in the middle. I go across that, oh, it's just some trader nuts. Fucking assholes. I would rather have the skeletons be in there. At least there will be something there. There we go. I was expecting you to hit the wall and then bounce off, but okay. Fuck me, I guess. There it is, this fucking thing. A chest. I mean, this is like 5 rupees or something. 20 rupees. Well, actually, no, it is a big, at least it's a big rupee thing. That's not too bad. Okay then. Yeah, those were the two I found. But now... oh, we got the pieces of hearts. This... I'm gonna have to look this one up because, like I said, I have no idea where all of them are. And I'm still missing quite a bit. Well, I got one more for that. 4, 8, 16 plus 17. I'm missing 17 of them. That's quite a lot, 17. Okay. Ocarina of Time. Heart Pieces. Heart Pisces. Zelda Dungeon.net. 36 hearts. Okay, I'm gonna literally draw like a little fucking box thing on a little notepad I've got so I can keep track of them. Right, there are 36. So what is 36? 36 is 7 times 6. So let's do a square. That's... I got some like rectangle paper and such. Yeah, they're kind of using like math class and such. So let's make a box of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock. And I'll just mark off squares in that box as I go so I can keep better track of it. That's what I did trying to figure out where I was missing the last Skylar. I just did a 10 by 10 box. And I went for every single Skylar on the list, marking off each one as I went. And double checking every once in a while until I eventually came across the one that I was actually missing. Okay. So most of the first ones were as a kid. Let's go back to being a kid. I'm not the sun, so I'm not wrong. And yeah, once we've gotten all the heart pieces, off to the races to find Ganon and kick him in the ass. And get told off by Zelda for making her wait an extra few days. What the fuck were you doing? I need to kill some spiders and collect beetles. Okay, so wait, within the grave, I can just do the shadow song. Shadow song, shadow song, shadow song. It's Nice Requiem of Spirit. Oh yeah. And just get out there. Okay, let's do this. To the graveyard. Learn the song as a child. Go up to the giant's tomb royal family and turn back to the exit, where the 5 tombstones on your left side directly in front of you. The second from the right can be pulled back. So do so, drop down to home and find a Redead. Defeat it, freeze it first with the song, and then on the steps and play the song again to make a chest appear to contain the piece of heart. Weird. Okay, well, it's showing me a couple of pictures for which graves to look at. The picture's not very clear though. It's let me move my windows around so I can actually look at it and play at the same time. There we go. Okay. There's one grave, that's right. Yeah, this one which has a heart shoulder for some reason. Yeah, this one has a Shields logo on it. There's a thing here then. Oh shit, fairy fountain. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's grab 2 fairies. Neat, okay. I didn't even know that was there. Drop harder. And the other one was like in this row somewhere. Okay, so this one. I played that to freeze him? Second from the oh, holy dead. Freeze with the song, then stand on the steps and play the song again to make a chest appear. The fuck? Get off, you fucking weirdo. Did I need to freeze it for twice, or could I have just killed it and then played the song? Weird. I don't know. I don't quite get that one. Okay. What a weird first one. That's marked off my little chart. Next one's also in the graveyard, but it's part of Dampé's game. Once you have a lot of rupees to throw around, enter the graveyard between blah 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 and night. You can talk to the guard at the entrance to Kakariko Village to check the time. You have the option of playing Dampé's heart-pounding digging tour. Heart-pounding grave digging tour. What's going to come out? We should dig here. Okay. So how does it work? Speak to him when he's standing in front of a patch of soft soil. Pay up and see what's fine. Mostly you'll find nothing, but occasionally you get rupees. Eventually you'll find a piece of heart. Unfortunately, it's completely random, so you could be here a while. Okay. Oh, God. Go forward a little bit. Well, okay then. Damn it. Makes my life a lot easier. I am not going to complain about that. Mark that down. Saving that. Okay. Next up, Long Ranch. Finally. I count my blessings. Luck's been kind of on my side this stream so far. Next we gotta go to the Long Match Gaza. So up there. I believe I got this one already. This is from the thing at the back of the ranch. You crawl into a little hole, which I think I've got. I'm basically 100% certain I've got, but I don't trust myself 100% to like. It's not for this one specifically, but like, if I don't double check every single one, I'm gonna miss one. That's why I'm making it. So there's gonna be some here, which I'm going back to the places I've definitely already been, just to make sure. So if I don't, I'll miss one thinking I've got it. So I'm gonna like double check these, and I don't want to like have to go back through the list again. It doesn't matter. It's night this time. And yeah, this bloody thing. Okay. Why don't I just do it this way? No, I don't grab onto that. No. Link, whatever. Get them both. I've been treating you like you're both at the entire fucking stream, so why, the entire fucking playthrough, so why not? And yet, yeah, it would have been right there. Already got this one. Mark it off. Next one is in Garuda. Next couple are in Garuda Valley. Now, one after that is in the fishing game, actually. Apparently there's a fishing thing as a kid as well. I already did the one as an adult. So I might have to mark down the one as an adult ahead of time. I don't even know if I even got a choice in that. Because there's no way to like double check that. Okay. Oh, there really are no good ways to travel fast as a kid. It is still weird to me that you can travel faster as an adult just because you're a bigger character, but you also get the horse, and you get none of that while you're a kid for some reason. It genuinely does make more sense if you could like wear like the bunny hood, and that makes you just run faster as a kid, and just say you could only do that as a kid. Like, I'm not surprised. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I think there was an option in here. Something about the bunny mask, just to speed this up. In reticles. Targetable hookshot reticle, weird. Skips speed ups. Quality of life. Dante appears. Oh yeah, because it was like I got kind of lucky with when Dante appears, because he doesn't actually do the thing the entire night. He does certain parts of the night. Link's cow in both time period. Instant put away. Quit fishing at door. But ow. Don't require includes autosave. Remember save location. Chest of agony. Full grave during the day. Dampy appears all night. Oh, they're here somewhere. Past the ruby committed. Right, items, maybe. There we go. Bunny hood effect. Vanilla. Wearing the bunny hood grants a speed and jump boost like a Majora's Mask. Can be limited to only the speed boost. The effect is of either option or not accounted for randomizer logic. Also disables NPC reaction to wearing the bunny hood. Okay, so the tooltip of that doesn't change. Mask equipable as an adult. Why couldn't you wear a mask as an adult? Let's put that on anyway. Substitute automatically equipping invisible bunny hood. Mask selectable in inventory. But after completing the mask trading subquest, press A in any direction on the mask slot to change masks. Sure. close menu. Oh, interesting. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this will make life just a bit easier, make running and traveling faster. I'm fine with that. Like I said, last stream, speeding up the boring stuff. Grabbing the last of the collectibles. Right. In Gerudo Valley, there's a giant waterfall to the north. In the center of the waterfall is an alcove with a piece of heart. There is a ladder to get up there, so the general idea is to drop down into the ladder closest to the waterfall and swim over to the ladder. As a child, you can grab the cuckoo nearby to float over to it. As an adult, you probably need to have more luck getting the Gerudos from the Gerudo side. Oh, I kind of see it, actually. Yeah, I see it. Right, hopefully this cuckoo's prepared to go in the water. There we go. That's number 4. Mark that off. I think I already dropped off. Oh, there's a ladder, so yeah, okay, that's what it means. Any way for me to get up there? Yeah, okay. Apparently there's another one in box up there is the next one in Gerudo Valley. Okay, I wish there was a way up there. Whee! You can't wear the... The reason doesn't let you wear the hat in the water. Quite nice. No. Okay. Back to the valley. I'm going to come back here right afterwards to go to the fishing thing. But I'm going to try and do it in order. I think it's about the same speed now, so I can just run. Yeah, this is going to be the longest part of the stream easily. I've only done 4 so far out of 36. Fuck. But I'll tell you something I've been a bit into recently. Valve has put out, I think it's Valve, I don't know, but Telltale or Valve or something. Actually. Needs to go over to that. Name this for it first. Go forward. There we go. Yeah, chicken. Oh, I didn't get this one. Okay. That's one of the ones I thought I got. Yeah, whoever it is, they've put out a new version of Poker at the Inventory. I think that's what the game's called, right? Which is basically a poker game with a bunch of fictional characters. In it, you play against Max from... Oh, I can't remember the fucking names now off the top of my head. Yeah, Max from Sam & Max, who was the violent rabbit from that series, Heavy, Strong Baz, and Tycho from Penny Arcade. I haven't bought that game, but I have the old version, the original version, which I'd never gotten around to playing before because I just didn't know poker or anything like that. I just never played. And, but because they released that, I loaded up the old version and decided to finally actually give it a go. I'm trying to find which is the biggest one. I think it is that one in the middle, right? Yeah, it's the fucker right in the middle. Yeah, so I looked at that and decided to actually, you know, try learning how to play poker. Technically it's Texas Hold'em, but you know what I mean. And I've really been enjoying it, genuinely. I've been really enjoying it. It's taken me a while to learn. And I've definitely been in some parts in the game where I've not been 100% sure what's been going on. Like, I thought I had like a straight or flush and instead I had 2 pair or something. Like, maybe it's just like automatically selecting something good enough to win and not just the best thing of winning or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. The game itself is just is great. Just hearing just random characters chat about random bullshit. There we go. Now I got you probably closer to this, right? Can I just stand on this? No, no, I can see the one I want. He's right in front of me. Do you go back if I'm further away? Or I just perpetually disturbed him? I think I've just perpetually disturbed him. Let's reload the area. Yeah, I've been playing that. Learning to play poker for the first time. Which, it feels like one of those things that basically every guy should know how to play, or at least how to play some kind of poker. Or poker-like game. Yeah, I was just kind of left down next. Just, no one wants to play with in real life at all. And I didn't want to like dive straight into like, you know, playing the big leagues where you could lose shit tons of money. And it's just been a lot of fun. This was just what I'm going to say. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean I lost it? What do you mean the fucker got off the hook? But I do wish there was more games like that though, because as much as I've been enjoying the game, One is restricted to solely to Texas Hold'em. You can't play any other versions, any poker or poker-like game. You can't play blackjack, stand poker, or whatever the other games even are. I don't even know. That's the thing. I'm like totally new at this. So you're limited to just the one game for some reason. Grab the fucking thing. So if I'm just staring at it. Come on, grab it. Oh, you fucking asshole. No, they don't look at that. Yeah, he's going back to swing in the middle now. God damn it. Yeah, the other thing the game probably needs is it's got lots of great character interactions, but it feels like it's just not enough. Like, it's just like the 4 characters and the sequel just has like 4 characters. I feel like it would be good if there was like, I don't know, preferably something like 10 characters, but like only 4 can turn up per game, so and they'd have like a bunch of different attractions for various things. And again, like I said, more game modes. I do wish like there was a way I could like play the game like real life and just have fun with that. But I really just don't have the options, unfortunately. Right, I'm going to assume the game actually wants me on the log. Oh, zoom in. Come on. What the fuck? You set the hook by pressing A and down. Press the B. I didn't realize you could even use that on the hook. Oh, this was just number 6. Hopefully the future harpies won't be nearly as difficult. It's like, I like the fishing in Zelda, I really do. But now that I have to do it, it's one of those things which is bad when you it's bad when you have to do it. Why are the fish suddenly panicking? That's right, go back to your designated spot. Running at you now. Okay. And the asshole's just not going to go back. Oh my god. Yeah, like that. If this was like something you did for money as opposed to like did for like a heart piece, I'd definitely enjoy this a lot more as just a mini game. It's the way it's now kind of like I don't want to say forced on me because that's the wrong word because I'm choosing to do this. There's a way I have to do this in order to do something else. I actually want to do, which is get a heart piece. Now it gets kind of Oh, stop aiming at Navi. Okay. Eat the fucking thing. God damn it. Fight the thing. Nah, I'm just gonna fucking watch it. Oh my god. Let's go back. Come on. Got you, you fucking asshole. £10. Yes, I want to keep it. It was the start of rain while I was fishing. Yeah, that was the one. Weigh my fish, please. Whoa, this fish is huge. It's like a new record, £10. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. Nice. And that's number 6 of 36. Yay! I put around rain sounds in this game. I have no idea why it's raining. I didn't even know it could, but hey, you can't look. Fine. Here you go. I wonder why they don't let you, why they don't have like fish like out in the lake. Because it'd be nice. But whatever. Yeah, I like the fishing minigame when you have to do it to get a certain thing, and then it becomes kind of annoying. Yeah, it's a pity, but whatever. Okay, next to Lost Woods as a kid. Actually, way faster again. No, that's far. I don't remember the first song at all. A up, left, right. Yeah. Hello, Saria. Alright, this is in the nearest start of the Lost Woods with the Skull Kids. So I'm only missing 4. So most of these next ones, I'm guessing, gonna be me going over things I've already gotten then. Okay, so number 7 is actually the other side. That's number 8. I suspect this is one of the ones I've gotten. Hello, you two. Stand on the stump, right? Make 2 skull kids back. Pull out your Ocarina and they'll play along with you. If you manage to play 3 of their songs in a row, they steadily get more difficult. They'll reward you with a piece of heart. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already done this one, but following that song will lead you up, A, down. A, down. No. Up, down. No. A, up. Up, A, down, A. Up, down, up, A, down, A, down. Right, easy. Up, A, down, A, down, A. Down, A, left. That's quite a nice session. Token of our friendship, please take this. No, I think I've already got that one. I'm going to not mark it off, I'm going to mark a little circle around it to say probably got it. Okay. This is one of the ones I can't really double check. You. Enter Lost was a child, go left and stand on a stump. Put a around and play serious song was your required. So on top with and one of you will get excited and offer you a piece of heart as his new friend. Serious song. Down, right, left. Again sometimes. I've got that one. Mark it off. The back alley as in the town, so during the night there are lots of dogs roaming on the streets. If you touch one, it will follow you until you enter a building or leave the area entirely. There's one specific dog we want. Interesting. So there is more to these dogs. Okay, there's one specific dog. Is a white one who's hanging around the city by the blue stool in the market. White one hanging around by the blue stool, so it's you. How do I get you to follow me? Look at is located to the left of the exit leading back to Hyrule Field. Make it follow you, then head over to the right a bit and enter the back alley. Never reset it. It's not going to follow me because there's already one following me. Okay, noted. So I actually need to avoid these dogs. No, don't touch me. So touch you. Okay, yeah, now you're following. Okay. Head over to a building in the back alley between the buildings. I'm going to just head in there and see if I find a screenshot that matches. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Enter the door straight to the left, which is the only one open at night. This is your dog. Richard! My little Richard, thank you so much. I'll give you this as a reward. Oh, okay. I guess she probably said something about it at some point. Maybe I heard that, maybe I just forgot about it, I don't know. Apparently she was missing a white dog. Okay. Next one, Goron City. Actually, the fastest way there is probably going to be... No, it's that one. Yeah, as you see, Damper's not even out now. So I just got really lucky with his thing. Pardon me. Yeah, this is one of the ones I know I've got. It's the Goron pot in the middle of the city which you throw bombs into. When I head there, just look at it and mark it off. Let's go blow it up again. Ow. Hey, listen. You're fine, Navi. Shut up. Oh, it's still there. Let's throw some bombs into it, shall we? What? Yeah, so I don't run off the edge. Nope. Oh. Ah. Yeah, it's awkward. I think I was talking about this last time. Because you gotta run, you gotta press throw while running. But you can't actually run off the edge. Yeah. Go ahead and spin. Camera during the cutscene. That's fine. Oh. No, I might not have this one. It depending on the face that's looking at you, when it spins, will determine whether or not you got a heart piece. Interesting. So you not only have to do it, you got 1 in 3 chance of actually getting the heart piece. That's dumb. The fuck? So yeah, this might not be the ones I got. I'm glad I double checked that. So if it's smiling, then I get the heart piece. That's a neutral face. That face I want. Not that one. Maybe not that one, I guess. Yeah, this is normally not the stuff that people worry about when playing this game. No, I don't. Most people don't bother collecting all the skulls and all the heart pieces, just collect all the ones they get as they go. So now we're getting into the real nitty-gritty parts of the game. Medium face again. And as we go, we're getting to steal some of the rough patches of the game that I didn't even really notice before. Oh, come on, how did that not count? Lots of randomness, lots of minor frustrations, lots of random holes that lead to nothing. Okay. Dealing with the less good parts that you can normally just skip. And these basically only exist to annoy people who are 100%ing it, who are 100%ing it, like myself. Okay. Okay, so I do have that one then. I'll double check the camera. If they explode when the face that's towards you, the camera camera in the cutscene, not Link, is smiling, you get a piece of heart and some rupees. It could take a while. Okay, so I've got this one. I'm still going to mark it off as a maybe and put a little angry face in the mark. In case I actually need to go with like the angry one, I don't know. Okay. Next one I can go into the crater and see. It's the one... Oh god, you're in the way. Actually, there you go. I can see from the crater, it's the Death Mountain crater on the climbable wall. I know, I got that one. It's way too hot here. Ah. The one that would have been there. Mark that off. Next one, the one in Kakariko Village. And this is the one with the cow butts. As a kid, though, and not to get this one as an adult, you just hook shot. Right. Yeah, I need to go to that hole as a kid. Okay, to get this piece of heart, you need to get on the top of the ledge above the cuckoo pen behind Impa's house. The building to blah blah blah. You can get there by one of three methods. The easiest way is to grab one of the local cuckoo, here, and throw it up onto the ledges of the construction site near the windmill. Oh, I see, okay. Get over like that. Okay. So that's how I get over there as a kid. And I can do that. Apparently I could have done it as a child the entire time. Mark it off. Da-da-da. It's 12. And heart piece from the bomb shoe lady. Done that one. I did that earlier. Hyrule Fields. Interesting. Okay. This one's near the entrance to the entrance to Lake Hylia, just before the entrance itself. 4 fences from a square lay above the center reveal a hall. Jump down to purchase a piece of heart from the business scrub. Interesting. So sometimes the business scrubs do something. Okay, we'll just run across the entire fucking field now. This is why I'm glad I'm not I'm not ashamed that I spared up the bunny hood. Some stuff like this in games like this should be standard, where you can like speed up your ability to run around. Only when you're nearing the end of the game, though. Like games where you have to spend a chunk of the time right before the final boss collecting stuff. It's nice to have like a good speed up. Think like the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, because you can sail around on there. In the remake, they added a speed up sail that allows you to sail faster. Something like that just near the end of the game. Okay, I can feel my thing rumble here. Okay, 4 fences to lay a bomb. Yeah, he's in a different hole as well. I will say a piece of heart. Okay, number 14. Off. This one's in Zora's River. I'm pretty sure I got this one. Nearly halfway there. I'm missing... How many am I missing now? 6 total. These fucking pineapple things are weird as shit. Like, how did someone even come up with that conceptually? It was just in the office room going, alright, so we need like a giant flying pineapple with a saw blade up his ass. Like, who comes up with that? What the fuck? Okay. There would have been one right there, I believe. Yeah, there would have been one right there. So, that off. 15. Next one's also in Zora's River. Further up. The one right there, right? Yeah, that's the one. So mark that off. Next one, Zora's Domain as a child. Luckily, I don't think there's many, if any, heart pieces in the dungeons, which is nice. Certainly makes my life a lot easier. Okay. Light deco stick. Final two torches are behind the waterfall. Stay close to the edge. It's the heart piece that was in here. So knock that off. Yep. And next one, an adult. So back to being an adult. This one's in this is the magic bean in the graveyard. Yeah, we're roughly in the 1/3 mark, so you can find about a third of them as a kid. Now, honestly, look, adult man looks like with a bunny hood. That's gonna be funny. No, don't replace that. Replace that. I love it. I absolutely love it. Actually, that reminds me. That doesn't mean I want you to listen to it. It's only a short thing, but I gotta see if I can find this. Is it in my folder or is it? God, I hope I can see it. It's not in my folder. Hold on, I gotta get you to listen to this song. That just remind me of this. It's a Blue Archive meme. Related to the fact that some of the girls in there have like bunny outfits in certain situations. And someone made a meme about it ages ago, and it's been a thing for a long time. Yeah, no autoplay. Don't do that. Go fuck off autoplay. Yeah, it just reminded me of that song. I couldn't resist. I could not resist. Right, to the graveyard. I'm gonna say bunny girls are awesome. It's just a fun archetype. Honestly, I think I prefer bunny girls over cat girls. Controversial statement that might be. Okay, like I said, it's just the bean in the graveyard. Oh, fuck's sake. Which I got. And that's number 18. Out of 36, so... 18 out of 36. Is that halfway? Yeah, I think that's halfway. Oh, why does it not look like halfway on my thing, man? What's that? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. No, yeah, because I wrote down that. Scroll that fucking one out. Yeah, I said that 36 was 7 times 6 for some reason. It's not, no, 6 times 6, obviously, duh. I'm fucking doing math in my head. So now, yeah, we're at the halfway point now. Kakariko Village, Song of Storms room. One up there, or wherever the fuck it would have been. So I got that one. That off. Graveyard. Once you've acquired the hookshot, from Dampe's crypt, you can race again against Dampe. Anytime you like. If you complete a race in a minute or under, you will get a piece of heart. A trick to cut some time at the end is to use the long shot to latch onto the torch near the end of the maze, shaving off a few seconds off your travels. However, you can do this without the long shot. So, Dante's Race hard mode. Okay, which one's fucking Dante's Graveyard? I don't even fucking remember. Which one is Dante's Graveyard? It's like this one, isn't it? No. There we go. I'll try it once without the bunny hood. If not, then fuck it. I can't be asked to deal with this, so I'll just do the... I'll probably do this with the bunny hood on. Are you fasten your feet? I would love to be able to explore this properly. But I can't because you gotta do the race. Yep, hook. $59, just about did it. You're back, young man. Was the present I gave you fun and useful? Mark that one off. Number 20. Yeah, I'd love to explore Dampe's place fully, but well, you just can't because you're too busy doing the actual race. Also, I just realised. No, he is angry over there. I forgot, like, no, the thing kind of figures itself. Okay, when you're an adult, use the hook shot to get on top of Granny's potion shop, then talk to the guy there, he will give you a piece of heart. You can try to reach the roof by standing on the fence. Use the long shot. Heart pieces can be acquired way earlier in the game when Link first reaches Kakariko Village as a child. And so you can get this one early, but you just touch them. Yeah, he's already given me it. So, off. Next one, Kakariko Village again. Click the 50 gold skylers. Got that one. Lake Hylia. The magic bean plant for Lake Hylia. Out of curiosity, will it make the horseman faster? Ah. No, it doesn't. Can't even wear with the horse on. Okay, I probably could have teleported there, but oh well. And there we go. On the very top of the lakeside laboratory. That would be up here. You bitch! I gotta wait for the bean plant to come back. Like an asshole? Get out of here. And not there. That off. Acquire the golden scale and do stuff. And do stuff for this guy. Use it to dive down as far as you can. Link would touch the bottom and you will hear a secret chime. Swim back up to speak with the lakeside scientist. Interesting. I've already been down at the bottom before, so I wouldn't have even made that assumption. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic, I'll give you this here. There we go. Knock that off. Next one's in Hyrule Field. Acquire the golden scale or iron boots. Really? Northwest of Lon Lon Ranch, between Garuda Valley and Hyrule Castle, there is a tree. Oh, it's one of these fucking things. Well, like, there's no way you'd notice it. Like, I like the Stone of Agony thing. Isn't basically just a rumble feature. When you go over like the secrets. But it's not obvious at all. It really isn't. I like the idea of it, but it doesn't really work out. I mean, if they had some kind of like visual indication, that would be much, much better. It just says northwest of the thing, so it could be this one or it could be one further away. Go away. So the agony's not activating. It's probably that one right there. Because the image they have on the website, it gives you a hint, just shows a random tree, so there's no real visual indication. Oh, I feel it. There. In right there. Knock that one off. Okay, next one's in the Treasure Death Mountain. That's the one with the beam. Yeah, I would have never found that on my own. Yeah, as a child, part of being near the Dungel's Cavern. Okay. It would have been right. Just above the Dungel's Cavern, yep. Right off, that was number 26, so 10 more to go. Hey! Okay. Now there's the bean in the Death Mountain Crater, which you don't know how a fucking floating bean plant survives in the middle of a volcano, but okay. And that's for the Smoky Peaks. Right. Yeah, I got that one. Okay. Mark that off. Next one is Zora's Fountain. Oh, this... Zora's Fountain is like the furthest distance to go without having the ability to teleport as an adult. There's no shortcuts up there. Unless you're a kid. This is the ice cavern, apparently. Yeah, yeah, after this we gotta go back to being a kid and do the thing with the frogs. Actually, what I might do is I want to take a quick break. So I can feel my stomach growling. I'm quite peckish. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. And is it already open? It is already open. No, fuck's it. No, it's the... Oh my god. I was looking at the actual entrance, not the waterfall. I forgot. No, wait, the thing for Zora's Domain is actually open, even if you're a kid. Or even if you're an adult. Interesting. Okay, I wish I'd known that. Okay, so it's all the way to the ice cavern. Can't fucking climb on. Ugh. Alright. They require some blue flames. I don't remember what the blue flame is in here. If I go to the next... room and then go to the right. Okay, let's drop a fairy for now. Yeah. In the far right room of the ice cavern, which is the same room which you can acquire some blue flames, that's convenient, and find the compass, there are lots of stalactites that fall down from the ceiling. There are a few patches of red ice, and within one of them is a piece of heart. Use the blue fire to melt it. Compass would have been there. Heart would have been here. So I didn't need to be in here at all. Okay then. So let's mark that one off. Get the fuck out of here. I thought it just teleported me out. Didn't it do anything? I guess not. Yeah, I know there wasn't any... I know there's not any heart pieces... The fuck, man? Hey. Not any heart pieces in the dungeons, but I guess the mini dungeons don't count. Okay, so I now need to be... a kid and go to the frogs. But like I said, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to do a quick break, use the bathroom, go to a bite to eat. And we'll grab the last of the heart pieces. How many do we even need? 3. The last 3 heart pieces. Just wait here. So I will see you in just a minute. Yeah, I made myself a very quick sandwich. Definitely not something fancy. It's literally just canned mackerel. Canned mackerel and tomato sauce. I don't know if you can even get that in most of the world, actually. And it's a common thing in the UK to be able to get mackerel and tomato sauce. I know it's common in Scandinavian countries, but everywhere else I have no idea. Right, so now we need to go... Don't mind me if I munch away my sandwich. A fish sandwich. While we play. Yeah, I need to go talk to the frogs. There we go. Yeah, that little crevice right there. Nom nom. Think of Heavy playing the fucking card games. I'd bet money enough for... I bet enough for money and sandwich. Okay. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Oh, I got like 3 bites left. Oh. 1. Oh. Frog. Yeah. Alright. So for this one, learn the Song of Storms. That was those rivers, a child, blah, blah. Play the Song of Storms and be rewarded with a heart piece. Yeah, I don't think I even can. Yeah, I might even try doing that. Okay. That. Mark that one off. There's one more of these guys. As well as when you meet the 5 frogs, play Zelda's Lullaby, Saria's Song, and Epiona's Song, and the Song of Time. Each time one of the frogs will grow in size. Once all 5 frogs have grown into the fabulous 5 frogs tenures, and you've also played the Song of Storms, to get the other heart piece, you can play a game of Simon Says. You will have to quickly press the right button depending on where the butterfly is over the frog's head. The pattern is as follows. Oh, interesting. Alright, so I can literally just see the pattern, so let's just follow that. So this is one I haven't got. So, look at this, we're all huge frogs. Make a chance so we can eat the butterflies above us, through it. reset, go. So it's A, C left. What do you mean? A. No, not C left. Interesting, so the thing they got on there is wrong. I'm assuming it's all in the correct order though, so. A. There's going to be quite a few though. A. Oh, it's going to be a minute. AC up. Wait, what? No, it is C left. You have to do it fast. A lefts. Oh, I see. So if I look it up here, left, up, right, down, A, left, right, down. Are those who swapped? No, they're not swapped. Okay, yeah. A, left, right, down. I did down. This is just an input problem. A, left, right, down, left. Okay, can I... Is there a way to activate the fucking notes using the D-pad? Zelda. I might just have to keep trying this until it just gives it to me. Items of these parts, how shoes. Fast Ocarina power. Prevent dropped Ocarina inputs when playing Ocarina too quickly. Time travel with Song of Times. Change between age with the Song of Time. Interesting. That would have been useful to actually have in the game. No, I don't think it's going to give me anything more than that. I'm just going to have to deal with it. No, I was just moving wrong. Didn't put it in fast enough. Oh my god. Ah. It's me. I'm not playing it fast enough. That's the problem. A, left, right, down, A, down, A, E. Didn't press the button fast enough. Okay, I was just curious if they were going to stay about time. Okay. A, left, right, down, nope. A, left, right, down, A, down, A, down. I'm looking at the fucking list. A, left, right, down, left. They require some pretty fucking fast inputs. Left, right, down. We're already just shitting itself now. A, left, right, down, A, down, A. A, left, right, down, A, down, right, left. A, left, right, down, A, down, right. See, that was the last one. A, left, right, down, A, down, right, left, A. Oh my god. Yeah, great, perfect. We're stuffed ribbits. We take a token as gratitude. Fucking frogs. Mark another one off. Oh my god. Fuck. Bloody things. At least the sequence is the same each time, so you can, like, figure it out and write it down if you really wanted to. Now we go. Next one's the lens of truth. I need the lens of truth is the treasure shop thing. I actually do have some sweets for me as well now. My brother went out to one of the local towns recently. So I'm a townie. I live out near a bunch of random little towns, and one of the towns which needs a bus to get to, they have a old-fashioned sweet shop with a big like barrels of sweets and such. Big barrels of sweets, big jars of sweets. And he went in there to get himself some stuff because it's the only place to get some of the better ones. And he got me a couple that I quite like. I've always been fond of milk bottles, which are just they're very closed, open tonight. Yeah, I've always been fan of like a fan of gummy milk bottles. I like the like, creamy flavour of them. Oh, I want those. And the other thing I really like, I'm not even sure how to explain what it is. They're called chocolate nibbles. Pick a couple of them up of the bag. I'm not even 100% sure how to explain it is. It's like if you took partially melted chocolate dust, and like cookie crumbs, and you mushed them all together, and then pushed it all through a tube, so they came out as like little mini stick things. It was absolutely delicious. Like just solid little powdered chocolate things. Now I can use the lens of truth in here. Yeah, there's no way you'd get this. Or was it just the without the lens of truth? You'd have to give it a few, like, not like 100 tries, but what was it? It's 6 rooms. That'd be There's only 5 rooms. So that'll be 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. So you'd have a 1 in 32 chance of getting it without the lens. Yep. Mark that one off, and 1 heart piece to go. Right, fuck, I've not marked a few of them. Damn it! Actually, I think the 2 I didn't mark was the frog. Okay, let's mark those. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, the numbers add up now. I can fucking shit myself. I'm not concerned, because... one is the horseback archery, which I already did. One is the Desert Colossus, and one is the Garuda's Fortress. Both as an adult. Okay. I think I've already got those, so I might have to go back to one of the ones I've listed as maybe. Yeah, little chocolate double things are very nice. They're not crunchy and they're not soft. There's something in the middle. And again, it's like chocolate cookie crumbs or something. They're made into chunks. Where are you there? There's a pound. Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking run there. Yay. Yeah, one of them I think I got from the Garuda's Fortress already. The treasure chest just on top of the fortress itself. It's very concerning that I might have yet another one. It's gonna look like the spider fucking thing again. I think it's through here, wasn't it? I think, yeah, it's that one up there, which the treasure chest is open on, so... mark that off. The next one is the Raccoon Spirit. That's just the bean plant from the thing. Haven't seen any heart pieces. Nope. In that case, it's going to be in one of the maybes. No, what the fuck? I managed to mentally miss one actually. I just realized there's one right after the ice cavern in Zora's Fountain, which you can use the iron boots to get to the bottom of Zora's Fountain. Okay. Fuck, I don't remember. A up. Okay. Yeah, I managed to muddle myself up when I went for my break. Oh yeah, and I can see where I managed to mark myself off as well as having done them all. Okay. Yeah, I can see where I managed to muddle myself up as well. So I marked my chart when I did the one for the frogs. When I did the Song of the Storms one for the frogs. Forgot to mark it. Right. Forgot to mark it when I did the frog. Nope. When I did the frog minigame. Then remembered I forgot to mark it, and then marked the Song of Storms one a second time. Which I think is how I managed to screw myself up. And that's how I ended up marking an extra spot on my chart. Despite the fact that I had in fact missed one. Also, I see a thing. That's just the floor. Okay. Yeah, I very, very nearly fucking lost it there. Give myself a fucking heart attack. Apparently should be in here. There she is. Collected 36 in total. There it is. I didn't have to mark it off because I double marked myself earlier. Oh my god. Every single heart piece. Let me just save game. I want to double check something. I actually want to look up if I can find what the chocolate nibbles are. I got chocolate nibbles. Tell me to see them if you can. It's hard to describe. They got a very nice crumbly texture. That looks like... Okay, that'll fucking do, I guess. That's the... There we go. The ones I got are like way more brown than that. They're like the ones in the packet as opposed to the weirdly rocky things on the outside. Yeah, they got very crumbly texture of chocolatey flavour. Oh. Highly recommend them. They're very easy to find in the UK. You get them in the old-fashioned sweet shops, but you can also get them in like little bags and such, as it is in the picture. Fuck off. Why are you sneezing? You cold under the water? Yeah, we've now 100%ed. Yes, okay. Let's get out these boots. And let's take care of Ganon's bullshit. Pull Zelda out of the crystal. And finish it, shall we? Okay, I actually want to go... Let's grab it of a fairy. Yeah. I really like Ocarina of Time. It's a classic for a reason. But some of these final heart pieces and some of the Scullios are not great, are they? Is that for any casual playthrough, wouldn't be an issue. But for anyone trying to 100% a game, it's probably going to be annoying. Okay. And now... I'm just going to kick Ganon's ass. We'll go for that one, why not? Just in case. I've had enough of close calls recently. Go across our crystal rainbow bridge. I got there. Actually, no. Let's turn off the building hood now. Nope. Oh, no map. I don't have to redo some of the bosses or do some challenges or something? I don't remember. No, I have to redo a bunch of challenges from various temples. I vaguely remember, yeah. Actually, let's put you on there, just so I don't accidentally hit you. Let's put you there. No, there. I want you there. Oh. I was going to have to light the torches. ₹5 from Ganon's personal bank? Broke bastard. Supposed to lead a gang of thieves. No. Nah, I see you up there. What was this crap? Oh, God. Okay. I keep forgotten though. No, I don't. No, that there. No, okay. No, I can get that, is there? No, I can't reach that at all. Are these ones slightly higher? Can I speed up again? No. Must have something to do with the switch then. Ah. Fair enough, I guess. Never a fan of using the light shoes. And I'm willing to bet that the light arrow these. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, Milan. That was a cool fucking thing. I guess it's good for them in order. That's the spirit one. There's the fire one. Water one. Ghost one. Fire. Wonderful. Down. Gives you a little bit of extra time by just hopping the corners. The big statue there as well. So can I even do this? I can get to you. Okay, the light shoes doesn't activate this, which is nice. Maybe I have to walk around a bit slidier than I'd like, but makes my life a little bit easier. Sure, why not? No switch over there. Yeah, it looks like I can't do an order. Oh well. Shadow Temple, I guess? Take advantage of the fact that I can hook onto there. shit, hello. Okay. Thanks. Okay. So I can't... I might just slide across there. Sometimes I'll take this off. How do I get over there then? If I too far a distance to float across. Down there, I can see my gloves. I didn't realize I didn't turn that model off while looking around. I do that then. Can't do fire, I can't do spirit. I keep calling it the spirit. I know it's like the darkness or something or whatever. Oh, you bastard, you're gonna make me sacrifice a bottle. Asshole. I have to sacrifice the bottle, I might as well make it that. Helmet? Helmet for what? Go. Put you down? And you there? No, don't climb up. Oh, nice. I'll put you there. I have to go back and empty the ferry now anyway. Because now I need more. Now I need more blue flame. I was done with this stuff. Okay. Well, that fairy's gonna keep respawning. I'm happy to take advantage of that if I can get a chance. Looks like not yet. Hey, Rutu! The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up! Okay, but can I go in and get fairy? I'll take it. Random fairy hiding in the pot. So I got 3 fairies in it, yeah. Okay, the other one I haven't tried is the spirit one, the sand spirit. Yeah, it's spirits and shadows, that's it. I'm getting them muddled in my head. Got ya. I don't think I'm going to need those. It's going to slip me up. Quite literally. Okay, how do I get on the middle? Oh, seems simple enough. Bomb chips. High bomb chips. Can I just use like a regular arrow? I guess not. Was there a little gap at the top? I thought I was going to go through the bars. Oh, there is. Okay. Burn you there. Fair enough. Let's get rid of you. Each one by one. What were the chances of me getting every single one wrong? Or is it actually like the last one you pick? Yeah, the last one you pick is just guaranteed to be correct, and all the others are wrong. You have to do all the wrong ones first. Or did I really just get unlucky? Boo! Zero barriers to spell. Hurry up, kid. Well, the other two I can't do yet. So there must be some like extra room I'm missing. Was that room up there? No, I can't go there. I touched the barrier? I can touch the barrier. Is that block there? Bright Temple and Shadow Temple are the ones that are left. That's the entrance. I guess let's just go to the Shadow Temple? Maybe I missed something in there? Oh, I see. I'll take you back there. I can latch on the U, okay. Was I have to leap up for a second, eh? And shouldn't this be like the super gauntlets? Giga gauntlets, whatever the fuck they are? Yeah! The golden gauntlets, you can feel even more powerful. Hey, now I'm at your little scarf thing. Okay, so I get back. If I need to just get back. Okay, so before I do the last temple thing then, right outside of Gan's castle there is a super block that needs lifting. Impa! I just realized like all the fucking sages are women, except for Darunga and the old guy. Not complaining, just an interesting observation. Okay, yeah, now I just need to leave. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. That's something I gotta do. Do these gloves improve my ability to lift these? No, not really. This means I can lift these now. So what the hell is this? A great fairy fountain. You were stuck behind here for a long time, love. This is where I got Din's fire, right? But as a kid. I am the Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. Oh, cool. But doing this is also reminding me there was actually one other thing I needed to check in the overworld. There's a single boulder. Defense power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. Battle has been where it comes. Please come back to me. Back in Gerudo Valley, there's a single like boulder which I never got around to checking. And it's gonna bother me. I said I'm going 100% the game, so it's gonna bother me if I don't go back and make sure I know what that is. So let's very quickly go do that before we enter the dungeon again. I like to leave the pillar there. Link, where the fuck are you going? Link, no, come back, I'm in a crystal, Link, come back! What the fuck's wrong with you? I gotta go check a rock. Loop. I'll run as fast as I can. And then I can teleport back. I'm just running there. I know, but I don't want to leave any stone unturned, quite literally. You fucker. Because there is a hole here. I doubt it's anything of interest. But I didn't want to leave it. Just some rubies. That's it. I just had to double check. Couldn't have left that. Couldn't have left that. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Okay, there's a pillar in the fire here. There's also that burning pillar in the main room. What's this room? So Ganon, if you were so prepared, why the fuck could you leave these gauntlets just lying around? The light room. Ah, I see. Just about all of these are traps. Slam my face into each one. I also just noticed that my heart's all white, which is interesting. Okay. Just to make sure I remembered I can look up songs. Sure. That's made this so much more awkward. Oh, interesting. Back off you. One final illusionary wall. Link. The light bar is dispelled. Hurry. Just the fire I want to go. Yeah. I didn't know they jumped at you. Because you killed them too quickly. What does a snail like that jump? I'm sure picking this up in slippery shoes with me isn't nearly that dangerous. Get out of the way. There, that reset them. The open door fucking thing threw me off. And Darunga, bro. How's it going, man? The fire bar is a spell. Hurry up, brother. To the central room. Yeah, that way. Where the fuck is the entrance? Yeah, that's all, from a lore perspective, this whole place makes zero fucking sense. Why is Gandalf leaving puzzles everywhere? Alright. God damn it, you guys are annoying. I do love the design of these bigger losers that kind of come out of nowhere. Can you even hear that? Very quiet, like organ noises. Up the tower we go. One of the things I'm really hoping they get right. It's going to entirely depend on how the mod is done. I hope they get the lighting right, because I really want to see the 3DS models in the original game's lighting engine, because the 3DS had horrible lighting in this area. But apparently I have to deal with you guys now. Oh yeah. I think I could still for a brief second see like a see someone under the armor. I think they're still using the Gerudo for that. Interesting. What if to see like what's under the models from like a camera perspective? I just climb with this? Yeah, I can. Nothing up there, though. They're here? Okay, the organ music's getting a bit louder now. I love this little church aesthetic. Ganon showing off how much he thinks he deserves to be worshipped. I wonder if villains know how to play the organ anyway. Is he actually playing the organ? I can't remember. He is, yeah. What do you think I've been doing up here in between conquests? Someone's got to have a hobby. The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. It's funny to think this is the same Gandalf that you find in Wind Waker as well. Like the exact same guy, not a reincarnation. And now finally all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. Malon, I can't help you. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry, Malon. Basically saying I can't target him, I guess. Anything like that. Can hookshot you? I don't know. Ow. He's trying to climb all the way back up. Okay, so I can't light area. Do I have to play a song for some reason? That was so weird. Sorry, Gan, stop the fight a second. I need to play some music. What if I just like burn his cloak? So I don't have things like that up to the bottom. How do I defeat you? I don't remember. I'm apparently just trying to get him to use his downward slam, I guess. Actually, if I switch... Yeah, let's save. If I switch to the Master Sword so I can use the sword and shield at the same time, do I just... Is it Ganon Tennis? Ow. Slightly sideward view so I get a better angle. It is, okay. Huh? I get it, I get it. And that's when I hit him with that, okay. Does it have to be the Master Sword? No. Oh my god. Can I at least equip the right thing? Well, that's a bad perspective. God. Okay, got that. It's a little bit awkward. I'm finding the camera bit as well. And my fucking controller. You fucking... Oh my god. Oh, fucking stop, brain. I know what to do now, though. What's this about if I lose that magic, though? Rude. Well, heart isn't what I need, it's magic. You got any magic in these pots on here, Ganon? You stingy bastard. Which is a side with an actual, like, usable corners there. No, brain. Tapping random buttons. Painful. Damn it. Come on. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I got over tanker, I dropped down. I don't know, but a lot of this is my own fault because I got him to like drop half the fucking platforms beforehand. I'll just tank it for now. Next time I see him do it, I'll just shoot him. There we go. I could have just shot him the entire fucking time. Great evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid. Malone. Link. Makes more sense. I'd be fucking confused for a second there. Why did you say that name? How do you know Malone? Okay, so I've been streaming for 4 hours now. There was no way I was going to do this, and I thought last stream was going to be the final stream. There was no fucking way. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong righteous mind, he could not control the power of the God's End. Now listen to me, this tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry up and escape. Please follow me. I'm going. Magic us the fuck out of here. Oh, it's just an empty platform. I'm going. How did you just walk over that gap? I have to jump. You got some Peach flying in this? Because like, Peach can like fly using her dress or something? Thank you, Malone. Let's hurry. Go on, open a pink wormhole. No, that doesn't sound like a euphemism for a pussy. Did I just nearly land on her? Go. We can panic about my safety for. I'm a fucking fighter. I've been fighting the entire fucking time. It's kind of funny. Zelda's basically been fighting her entire fucking adult life because of all of this. The Link was asleep for fucking... Link was asleep for fucking 7 years of this and woke up a better fighter. That must be fucking annoying. It's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. I got a final boss to kill. I got a demon king pig thing to kill. Man, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. What does that sound? Please tell me I got the lighting right. Yes. Yeah, way better. No, my little sword I don't use. There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time we fight together. Oh, look at the way his feet kind of like twist and move around. Yeah, I get your fucking tail ass down here. I don't need the Master Sword. Apparently a really big Gorn can just do better. Man, the Master Sword's here. Hurry up. Don't need it. Oh, I do need it. Why don't you throw it over? You stop screaming, woman. Get out of there. I know your fucking tail's back there somewhere. Oh, full on already. I'm doing this right? I think I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Sorry, I need a quick drink break. Some fresh melon milk. I'm doing this right. Do I have to do it with the Master Sword? I guess, yeah, I had to do it with the Master Sword. I was doing it fine. Use your power to... Unless that was just a sheer fucking coincidence. Deliver the final blow! If I can do the bloody thing, Link. Malon, whoever you are. Six Sages, now! Ancient creators of Hyrule. Now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. You. Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, Malon. Someday when the seal is broken, I love the way his lips have broken. That is, I will exterminate your descendants. That's what I tried to do in Wind Waker. Or pre-Wind Waker. As long as the Triforce power is in my hand. Who knows where the fuck we are now? Thank you, Malon. Thanks to you, Gandalf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus peace will once again reign in this world. For a time. All of the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young. I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the Sacred Realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it's time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Malon, give the Ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. Don't I keep the Ocarina of Time in Majora's Mask? Okay, we'll that glitch there for a split second. When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Now go home, Malon. Regain your lost time. Home where you're supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be. So what did we do about Gandalf in the past? He kind of was... Last time we saw him in the past, he was chasing Zelda around. And then we do it from 7 years later. So Link is going to go back in time to just live in the timeline where Gandalf is currently taking over or something. Shit's really confusing. Thank you, Malon. Goodbye. Because is stopping Gandalf now stop him in the past? What's up with that? No real answer given, obviously. But still, fun game. Very fun game. It's a classic for a reason. Definitely gets a bit rough around the edges when you try to 100% it, which is why fucking hardly anyone does. Look, I'm fucking casual playthrough, yeah, it's fucking awesome. I mean, it's fucking Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, what the fuck do you think? It's like 30 years old, it's a classic, it's one of the classics for a reason. Pity Nintendo can't make games like this anymore, but... Not won't, can't. I genuinely don't think they can. I don't think they have the capacity to anymore. They no longer know how. Especially with Shigeru Miyamoto's addiction to the Breath of the Wild formula, and the rest of Nintendo's addiction to that formula. It's kind of cursing the other series as well, as I've said before, like with Metroid 4 and Mario, and they're just like open worldsing it all. Which is really fucking annoying. It's not even that open world is like a bad thing at all. No, apart from it, open world is a fine concept. The problem is when they're trying to make every game the exact same concept. Because they found some kind of, they think they found some kind of golden formula that makes all games good all the time. Which is, you know, fucking stupid. But they'll keep trying. They'll keep doing what they're doing. The Poe is just kind of behind my avatar. The animation stopped. Can I skip this? I don't think I can. Yeah. The post-game celebration. I thought the Kariki weren't supposed to leave the forest. I guess they were allowed an exception for this one rule. At this one time. And you had the carpenter singing. The shopkeepers all doing their thing. Cuckoo juggling. Jango on. The fucking Garuda doing the fucking can. Two kings, I guess is one way you could look at it. King of the Gorn, King of the Zor, and head of the freaking Kariki. Yeah, what's going on with the sages? Do they just not exist anymore in this future timeline, or they were going to the volcano for some reason? Oh yeah. Alan goes back home. This game has a lot of charm. Something I miss. A lot of older games, they put a lot of effort into making sure they had charm. Don't really see that anymore. Presented by the 3DS Experience mod. Zelda? I snuck back into the castle. I'm here to let you know I've defeated Ganon in the future. And that somehow that affected him in the past. Don't question it. There's Donkey Kong in the background. I don't know if you can make it on OBS. It's literally just like right there. The Legend of Zelda. Yeah, this game kicks ass. Don't recommend 100%ing it. Do not recommend. But yeah, going through it normally. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Yep, all the buttons stop doing anything. It's such a weird way to end the game though. Because on the N64, that was it. No, the game's now frozen. There's nothing you could do. Literally, the only option is hit the reset button or turn it off. But I guess I shall leave it there then. Yeah, there was no way I was going to do this during the last stream. They just did not have the time. No, I don't. I'm going to play next. We'll see when I get to it. But for now, I do hope you've had a good one. And, well, ciao for now, I guess. I know I've had a good time. Ciao for now.